Welcome to another stream. Here we start a new playthrough of a new one. Where we start playing Cold Steel 4. Hi. Oh man, I want to jump right in, but I have to really quick apologize for the delay. Yeah, I just want to restart my system before, going live. Making sure everything is sane. And then the system doesn't start anymore. All of a sudden it fails at initializing CPU. And I'm like, no, this is not happening. So I was debugging stuff and I remembered something. A setting that didn't seem kind of off since I updated my BIOS. This is Monday. Or maybe it was last Sunday. Doesn't matter. Yeah, and here we are. Now it's working again. All settings, man. It's not a good idea. Anyway. Like I'm relieved. We can play some Cold Steel now, like an hour and a half late, basically. Let's go. We of course play on hard, and we got some Sephiroth Masters and Attack 2 quads. Interesting. So you do get something from finishing Cold Steel. Oh, that's one. Oh. Oh. Okay. We go with this one. This one is more complete than the other one. I mean, the game download took 17 minutes in total. I was mostly just debugging my system. Hey Kataki, what's up, man? Hey Jacked, what's up? We are just cashing in on some bonuses from our Cold Steel 3 save, completion save file apparently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The answer Steve will be available in-game once you reach a certain point in the story. Okay. Let's go. I will be skipping FMVs at the start, by the way. I am sorry. Midwestern outskirts of the Erebonian Empire, the remote town of Elstar.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
So we do not go into a parallel timeline that will merge eventually, that is already a really good start, because that is something I was fearing for the yeah, I really didn't want to happen, and this is good. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, it looks like something major has occurred. His Majesty's being attacked like that, and then Prince Oliver passing away. The lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Any ideas? Please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my days, ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know. I don't know, Tilia, but we'll be okay, I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those beautiful Thors. Yeah, I don't know either. Is Sandy okay? I heard that school is the school under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Can't read. Oh, I would have never let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Mayor Metham. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. It's because you did. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from the next week on. The males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. So everyone. Wait just 1 minute. It's so sudden, it's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now, before our very eyes. But yeah. Well, I tried to fly over, but hey, didn't work. Couldn't fly. Feels bad, man. We are also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out the attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... Oh, yeah, right, the curse, huh? It's true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it'll be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. But we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Old Man What? The names in this game, what the? Hey Kodak! What's up, man? Kodak, sorry. Even you, Gasco. Kai? It's okay, Tilia. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. Just starting up the game after, I had a little shock. Hardware issues, but everything is fine. So, yeah. That black wind. It's outside the building. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. Well, I say everything is fine. I hope everything is fine. Western Erebonia, Lemaire Province. Orders. Okay, here we are. We've been here just a week ago. Oh, I should probably do something, shouldn't I? Oh well. Well, it fixed, you know what? No, you're right. It broke something. It broke something. It didn't fix anything for me. Utah? Are those? Yeah. They don't look like they're from the provincial army, though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War from a few years back. Could that mean we are really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvert. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. War with Calvert. All I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. It looks like the family of Counts Florald, who are temporarily managing orders at the moment. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. I will definitely enjoy this. I've been waiting for this for way too long, right? 2 years. Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. Oh, hey. He? Hey, OP. What's up, man? I forgot to make an announcement, by the way, so let me just quickly do that on Discord. I was just rushing to the stream after everything was done. Okay. Nope. There you go. That's pretty shocking to see him here. Nice moonwalk, by the way, Hoppy. I can't moonwalk. So, yeah, nice.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Kind woman. Uh-huh.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
Info, alright? Oh yeah. I hope so. Apparently like a week, right? 1 or 2 weeks. I think it's 1 week.
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves.
2 weeks? 2 weeks.
It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Central Arebonia, suburbs west of Heimdall, leaves. Uh-huh. I shouldn't eat chocolate during this cutscene. Two very eventful weeks, I can imagine. Oh my goodness, goddess. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Granville. War with Calvert is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were cautious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard, was he Calvert's spy all along? Doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard anything from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten any response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestin either. Damn it. I hope they're okay. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I wonder just what happened at the capital 2 weeks ago. There we go, 2 weeks. Huh? Barking? Wait, is that... Huh? Jingo!
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
The voice doesn't fit. I'm sorry. Not that my voicing is better, but hey. You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you.
Uh-huh.
Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
But, no. What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone, listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Aha! Whoa! For real? Aha! 2 weeks, huh?
Faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
Hey, that noise. It's a Derflinger's horn. So they are okay. Oh, thank goodness. I have to get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. Nope, that is not the right train. Close, but not quite. Ark Royal. Yep. Wait, the train, it's red. What the heck is going on? Did the branch campus get scrapped and everyone got sent over to the main campus? Or not?
So this is the branch campus.
Okay, maybe not.
But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
These look new.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Interesting person in the background
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
there. Is Shirley like seriously? Okay.
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy's off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Okay. Heimdall, the Imperial capital, Bancroft Street. Looking good in that uniform, I know, right? I mean, they made sure that Shirley is,
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Yep. I mean, Ouroboros and the Imperial government was and Osborne are working together, so I'm not that surprised to see them still cooperating.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire.
But she enrolling Thors is definitely a surprise.
If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Wow, awesome! Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. This raider might get drafted soon too. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Dear. There you are. Oh, are you two? You must be Petri and Fiona. That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Yeah, I mean, Toa also makes an appearance in Tokyo Xanadu, right? It's just a matter of time before she's appearing in East Games 2. Just a matter of... I don't know anything about East 9, by the way, so there's that. But I wouldn't be surprised to see her at some point. And let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless nerd Nakias off doing at a time like this? Was that Osborne? No. I was about to say. Okay, General Vandyck.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
I've played most East games before I've played all East games before any Trails game, so that's probably why I didn't realize.
But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Rhineford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvert for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Funny that Vanduk needs microphones and the others don't.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world.
Cheryl?
It's a fitting name.
That's Cheryl.
Way too fitting if you ask me.
That's Cheryl, right? Looking good over there. Ooh.
This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
That is Cheryl. I might have a new favorite waifu in the 3D games. We're actually going to war, huh? No way! Like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kinda scary too. Meow. Nice. Oh, are you scared too, Koppe? Don't worry, our heroes will do their best. Or not. Wait, heroes? Who were they again? This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Although business is probably at the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her hands, but it looks like I have to settle things with the rest myself. Yeah, how can they forget about Lloyd? Come on, man. The SSS in general. Laserbrücke! Hey, Silicatero. What's up, man? Leia! Oh, no word from Yuna yet? Hey, from Yuna, huh? Ma's been asking around, but nothing yet. Last day of vacation? This is actually the first day of my second vacation. It's Cold Steel time, but yeah, I hope you had a good vacation so far. And lots of biting of Isaac. Nice. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon, like tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. 20 words? So this is the fourth part of an arc of games called Legend of Heroes. This is the Cold Steel arc. And that's the third one, actually. At the end of last game... Oh, well... So there's this scheme going on. And at the end of last game, the protagonist fucked up royally. I'm already over. I know it's impossible. Basically, we set free a curse, and Chancellor Osborne schemes to kill a bunch of important people or injure, like the. But he killed Prince Oliver with, you know, royal family. He made it so that the emperor gets critically wounded and pinned everything down to a neighboring nation. And right now the empire is preparing to go to war with said nation. Didn't sorry again. I am terrible at that. I'm sorry. It's a JRPG with lots of story, lots of text, and well, progressively improving combat system, I should say. They are probably just fed up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with you now? I sold you Crosscode? Well, okay. Crosscode is just one game though. And this is like the Sky arc has 3 games, the Crossbill arc has 2 games, and this is the 4th one of Cold Steel, so I tried to contact her, but also Crosscode can sell itself, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh yeah, you're the Hayworths, right? Hello, it's nice to see you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu, Henri, Ken, Nana! Colin! About time you showed up. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. Are we really going to put on a show without Ilya or Theodore? Risha is not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Well? Hold on, who are these people? Aren't you that reporter? And aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
Tons of, well, Crossbill characters showing up now. Nice, nice. I like where this is going. You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
What? Well. But if it's therapy now, then...
Things are getting worse by the minute.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Oh yeah, all the Crossbill arc characters showing up now. Hey, you trading company Crossbill branch manager, Shao Li.
Sal,
Or
how
Sao
can
Li.
you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hayue is basically the Triad.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
Okay.
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
What is he doing with...
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
Okay, they're doing business. That's...
So, you still haven't been able to
Okay.
find Tio?
Geofront X Sector.
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No! Sorry.
Yeah.
Forget I said that.
This debaucherous prince was Shera's lover, so nice landmine.
I mean, don't lose hope.
That doesn't help now.
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were. It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
Ooh.
You better be ready to back us up.
Ooh.
Who do you think I am?
Shera, take this.
That's the artifact for
If
communication,
anything
right?
should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Lots. Oh yeah.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
If you want to get to know Shera better, you should definitely play the Sky games. Prologue. Nightfall. Do we get a save? No. Orcus Tower, Governor General's office. True, true. Oh, someone breaking in. Yeah. Best Dallas hier.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
I don't know what to think about Xavier though. Estelle Bright, Liberalian Bracer Guild member. And Joshua Bright, Liberalian Bracer Guild member as well.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Former SSS detective Lloyd Bennings. And the secretary to Speaker McDowell, Ellie McDowell.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
That's then. Then Bright. Janice Royal Academy student, I see. Kia Bennings, former Zero Child. Former most powerful being of the
I still can't believe
universe.
you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever! Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first! Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness!
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah. We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
If you owed Prince Oliver a lot, then Estelle owes him. I don't know.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right?
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's ZCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company.
Ren, by the way, super intelligent, like super intelligent.
2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well...
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best!
Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
Maybe she can bring out Petermeter, although that's not happening. Orcus Tower, 20th floor. Do we really start at Orcus Tower? Oh my god, we start in Orcus Tower. Alright. Just some, yeah, some info we don't need. Controls the same way as always, which is nice. The pharmacological sector. If we keep going, we'll reach the center of the tower. Let's be really careful as we go on. Okay. No turning back now. Right. Can we? Yes, we can.
Fire! Fire!
Uh-huh.
Right!
Ooh.
Moving out!
Ooh, I like that.
Right!
That is basically a carbon copy of Yuna.
Leave it to me! My turn now!
I wonder if this stuns. If it does, then Estelle is the way to go. Can we equip some stuff here? Okay, as with the previous games, we now have different tiers of quartz instead of slots, instead of just having to unlock slots. Gotcha, gotcha. And none of these are permanent though. Also level 85, which is kind of expected. The lowest level is not 1, probably.
Ready to roll!
It's more like 60. Yeah, I didn't expect them to see this early either. After, you know, the Steam store spoiled this. Also, what the hell is with this camera? But I am okay with this.
Well...
Huh? That doesn't do anything. Hey, I found a bug. Oh well.
Well...
Yep. Yep, it's not doing anything. It's working for horizontal. It's not working for vertical. Inverted, by the way, for... in these games, usually inverted for vertical is normal at the end. August Tower, Thaumatological Sector.
So, this is the result of the Croyce family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
We don't know yet.
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should
Is
try out
this
Brave
the
Orders
combat
while we're
music?
at it.
If it is, then...
Stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though. I'll take you on.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I know these characters. They are not from Cold Steel 1. They, Joshua and Estelle are from Sky, and Lloyd, well, and Ren as well. And Lloyd and co are from the Crossbow games. So we are not controlling any of the Cold Steel characters right now. So nothing new. Anything new here? It doesn't look like this is everything we know from Cold Steel 3 so far. And holy fuck, this track is a banger. Oh yeah. We don't know if this is random or not. I do see that we can now get up to 7 BP. Okay. So normal craft stuff. Do we have battle scopes? We do have battle scopes. Beginner level puppet created by alchemists. Lacking in intelligence but driven by a strong urge to attack.
Leave it to me!
And Brave Orders, let's see if there's something new here. They cost BP as expected. Nope. We have damage reduction and CP for 4. Shadow formation, delay minus 50%, that's pretty good. Cast time and accelerate. Raging hammer, 4 turns, break damage plus high there. Accelerate as well, nice. And 4 turns critical. They are a lot more expensive, yes. They have definitely, like, they realized what they did last game, and these are way more expensive. This is now triple the cost for break damage, which I don't care.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Leave it to me.
Oh wow, we get S-Craft right off the bat here. Nice, nice. Break only C. They impede.
Here I go.
Oh, this impedes.
Take this!
Looks like enemies also have a lot more guard HP this time around. Barrage. Well, oh, it's 1. I see. That's why it's double S. That's pretty good. Let's go. Nice. Well, double S break damage. I guess that's still double S break damage there. Just broke him. 80.
Zero breaker! I've got this.
Okay. And then just normal attacks. Yeah, fine. That's B. That's pretty good actually. And delay 2. Nice.
Let's do this.
Hate the delay. Do we get...
Moving out.
Yeah, we get 1 BP turn here. Nice. Okay, attack.
There.
Gotcha. Yes. They're off guard.
There.
Let's go. Huh.
Neat.
More enemies approaching.
What? You can now swap members out of your party. Try swapping one partner with Ren. Okay. While Kea is unable to directly participate in battle, she can offer support by orders.
Moving out.
You want us to get Ren in here, huh? We can do that, but I wanna use a better scope first. Yep. They have their old moves now. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. I noticed. Ha ha. 4S. Okay, but let's go for.
Up to you.
If you insist.
Oh yeah, I do. Renee. Oh, Renee, it's a normal craft now. Are you serious?
Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
Right.
Okay, this is only the single target 5S. Sure, sure. This seems balanced. Let's go. I want to see it. Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
No, this is a heal.
Yeah. Now's the time.
Yeah, I can definitely smell the power creep going on here. But hey, Phantom Raid, oh yes.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Raid! Rest in peace. We won.
Oh
now let's
yeah.
move on.
Oh yeah.
Good job, guys!
Oh, your guest character show up in the battle screen? That is neat. No
Those
Cassius
things were
craft,
pretty
yeah.
strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Yeah, I fully expect the starting level in this game to be like 60, level 60. Or maybe even maybe level 85 is the level you begin at. Sky 2 and well, second chapter and third have done this. The Crossbell games have done this. Oh well, the AO has done this, so I don't see why they wouldn't do it here.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
I doubt that.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
Yeah.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
And what an angel she was.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Ready or not, here I come. Death blow, party wipe. Thank you. Retry.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
Encounter types. Okay, well, this is the same, right? We have advantage, and there should also be triple advantage. Assault attack. Yep, triple advantage. Alright. Wait a second. This was different. So, in plus 50% break damage to all enemies, does that mean they changed it from enemies have 50% break damage to you now get bonus damage? Or is this the same as in Cold Steel 3? I guess we find that out later. Tira, wow.
Yes, maybe 100 arch?
Only
From what
wanted
I've
to
seen
find
of
out.
the Croyce family schematics, that's exactly correct.
Yeah! This is our chance!
Okay, it's the same. It's the same. That's fair.
Right!
Right. Nice.
They're open!
Burst. Why not?
Move in!
Copy that!
Yeah. That seems
Now that's
fine.
the power of teamwork.
That seems fine. I think they buffed bursts, which means we are probably gonna see more bursts from here on out. Especially with us having 7 BP now, and bursts no longer like taking up all of your BP. Right. This is locked. However, there is a significant there. We either go back or we'll come back here at a different point in the story again. Also, it does look like switching out your party members in combat no longer messes with your startup party, which is nice. I am pretty sure that's a change from Cold Steel 3. In Cold Steel 3, switching characters in combat does change your battle order permanently. I like. That's a new one.
I'll take you on.
Zero order, I mean. About combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battle ahead. You don't say. By linking with one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks, such as Finishing Blow. The stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who is linked to whom during battle by pressing L1 and up or down. That is nothing new, yeah. Link attacks, also we already did the burst, so go figure. What are you gonna use here, huh? We can go for break damage, cause why not? Or just straight up less delay. But I think we go for break damage instead.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
And then just try to break.
Let's do this!
Like everything. Nice debuffs, by the way.
Let's go!
Nice debuffs. Zero Breaker. Oh, that's a break attack with suction.
Zero Breaker!
Leave it to me.
Will do. Will do.
Here I go. Take this. Ha! Now's the time.
There.
Not broken yet.
Right.
So we have Barrage. Again, that's a single target. And we have Hurricane, which I guess will do.
Take this! Hurricane!
Nice.
Ready to go.
It certainly will do, yeah. So... Better scope.
Ha!
That's a lot of debuffs, by the way. Holy moly.
I've got this.
Oh, I didn't. Golem created through alchemy, analyzes its situation and uses arts with startling accuracy. Can summon reinforcements. Oh. I see. Reinforcements, huh?
An opening.
Gotcha! Right! Ah! They're down!
Too slow.
It's my turn.
I mean, we have accelerate here. Twice. This is EP because this is cast time. I don't really care for any of the EP stuff. I just want accelerate.
Push through. Cross strike.
I just want accelerate, thanks.
Yes. Ha! They're off guard.
There. Ready to go. There.
Gotcha!
It's
my turn.
Okay, it is your turn.
Let's go.
That's a kill. I guess this will do.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Too slow!
Yeah. Overkill as well. Unscathed. So it begins.
Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
Bam, bam, bam. How's the situation in Liberal? I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Olivia's death and the attempt on the Chancellor's life to the Republic of Calvert. They are haranguing haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvert every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberal allows passage for their troops to march on Calvert. Exactly. The troops would enter through Harken Gate, move south to Walford and invade southwestern Calvert from there. Other routes include the North Highlands and Remiferia. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jormungand, I think? Yeah. The name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbill the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvert via every route they can get. We Bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against the whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungand, Chloe being the Crown Princess of Liber, and our dad, Cassius Bright, the man, the legend, former S-rank bracer, and now commander of the Liberalian Empire army, basically, right? He's the commander, right? I think so. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact we don't know what the Society's plans are. At least I heard they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. They were at odds? No, they were not. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Tida after all, and that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. Yeah, he's the commander, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbill's getting involved, it's for the best you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator, but try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. It's really nice they all get along so well. Her dad's the commander of Liberal's army, and he's also the former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult's purge. So there we go. The game is not holding back with background information this time around. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. That's true. That is so true. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. About weapon types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Joshua's slash damage, and hard-shelled monsters by Stealth's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock type enemies. Each character deals different types of damage. Yeah, rock type and hard shell are totally different. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. I mean, yeah. But when it's not the right time for an unbalance, right? You don't play Cold Steel 4 without playing anything else. I am sorry. Like, I really hated what they did with Cold Steel 3, where they basically designed the entire game to be an entry point for new players, and leaving out so much of the freaking game, like of freaking new stuff for people like me who've played everything else. So far they're doing a good job here, but I hope they don't focus on getting new players up to snuff this time around. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
But yeah, it is definitely confusing for new players. This guy was first. Good. Yeah, and I like with how they designed Cold Steel 3. I can see again that's a good entry point, but 4 should not be an entry point for new players. It just shouldn't be. No.
Finish them quick!
Okay, that's good. And so far, the game does not appear to be bad, which is good. I like that. We gain stealth, huh? Black Fang.
You're finished!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Here I go. Take this. Ha! Now's the time.
There. Right.
Maybe we'll get...
Zero Breaker!
No, we don't. Ow. I have to admit, I do not really like the color scheme for the CP gauges so far. Like yellow and green was fine, but like limeish and green is not. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
I've got this.
I know that. But thank you regardless, game.
There.
Gotcha!
It's my turn. They're off guard.
There. I've got this.
Well, that one's down. So, I guess it's time to break something.
Too slow.
Potentially. But really, let's go for a rush here.
Roger.
Aw, well, we got a delay.
I've got this.
That's quite good.
Right. Zero Breaker! All taken care of.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Not the classiest
Okay.
way to get around, but it'll do.
Turbo is no longer...
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency
While button
access
is
ladder
pressed?
next time.
but it's active permanently when you press the button. I hope you can change that. I didn't see anything in the settings, but I like the only active while button is pressed kind of thing, and this one's closed. But it's really very convenient for speeding up through ladders, and then you just had to let go of the button. Okay, so we can go up here and story will trigger, or we can explore back here.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, of course, there's some treasure. Brave soul, I'll take that. That's a new one.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
And they go first too. About S-crafts, you don't say. S-crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all of the user's CP in the process. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP available. S-crafts can be used instantly by pressing R1 and one of the directional buttons, regardless of the user's placement in the turn-on list. Oh yeah. Ow. They are fast. Oh, we have to do this. Okay. The game would give the enemy infinite turns if we hadn't done this, so please, Batman. It's still doing it, by the way.
I see you! I will not falter again!
Kinda sucky though.
Rest in peace.
I mean, it's a tutorial fight, but I do want to scan that guy. Ah, there we go.
Don't give in.
Thanks. It's my turn.
It is your turn indeed. Okay, now we can battle scope you.
There.
And then S-craft, because why not? A golem created through modern alchemy and equipped with the latest weaponry, including explosives. Oh. Oh, does it blow up on the when it dies? Oh no.
It ends here. Rising sun.
Leave it to me.
Okay, will do. What kind of arts do you have? Yeah. Water, fire, higher elements are active. So in theory, Golden Sphere is decent. But this is, I mean, let's just use arts here. Ow.
I've got this.
Go get him.
Let's do this.
I mean, it's not bad damage, but oh, she's faster with arts, right? Did they buff arts in general? They did. Okay. Arts might actually be good again.
There.
All right. I like.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Why are you doing this? Yeah, I only use arts once they were confirmed OP, right? In Cold Steel 3. And not before that. And maybe it's about to change. Because usually arts in Cold Steel...
Goodness, that went well.
Cold Steel 1, 2 and 3, honestly, had like way too slow, and you would just do more damage by just using crafts. Just crafts you do more damage, you use less resources too. Yeah. Except of course for Chrono Burst. Chrono Burst, absolutely broken. By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbow? Yes. No sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. The Government General's office already had a list of conscriptions ready based on the latest census. The one that took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on material assets as well as population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I gotta admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statesmen, such as Rufus Rare and the Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan for their own purposes. It seems like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Were they ever in opposite factions? Either. Well, maybe they don't know better. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's handpicked aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called the Iron Bloods. Oh, they're talking about the Civil War. Right, sorry. Yeah. The Chancellor's got Iron Bloods in the Intelligence Division and the Rebel Military Police too. And Chloe even knows one of them. Right. Lecter. Right. That guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-haired guy, right? Yeah, that's him. Alright. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the Trade Conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Olivia to get to the bottom of this. And yeah, again, Olivia was Prince Oliver's undercover name, you know, the traveling bard. So Estelle just calls him Olivia because that is what he was called for the most part in Sky. Makes sense. He is and will always be Prince Olivia.
Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
All the way up. Okay. Stay here, upper level.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. We can go for more delay and CP. Unfortunately, for less delay. Unfortunately, we can not really use a useful S-craft here. Ellie is here, so there's that.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
But let's reduce our delay here. That sounds good. Maybe we can even delay them all. Maybe. Let's see.
You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
Not bad.
Moving out!
Okay. So much stuff here. I guess we get rid of the small stuff first. They've also definitely nerfed AT delay. We only do one delay here. There was nothing in Cold Steel 3 that only did one delay. I think the worst in Chief Quartz had...
Return fire!
Nice.
Now's the time!
Had 2 or 3. Oh my god. Game, don't do that.
Moving out!
Okay, so Lloyd is ready to rumble. Delay here. Which is fine.
Let's do this!
Overkill, huh?
There!
Gotcha!
Let's go, Lloyd.
It ends here!
Okay.
Rising sun! Moving out!
Nice. What now? I'd kinda like to get a rush here, although we don't have enough stuff for a rush.
Not a chance!
Back off!
That H delay though,
My turn now.
it is your turn. Estelle, you are actually ready to... Right, but that's single target, I always forget. Yeah, this is decent. Suction 2. Go get him.
Take this! Hurricane! Back off!
Ready to go!
Nah, let's do this.
Let's do this!
That's what I said.
There!
That's what I said.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Okay, we could go for... You can really feel the impact of not having cheap orders. Makes things a lot more difficult. It's not like you always have an order up now.
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
Yeah, some really powerful ones though.
They're off guard!
First.
Let's go, everyone!
Roger that! Roger! Right!
Okay, and this is the last one that is not broken yet. We can fix that. we can fix that.
Zero breaker! I've got this!
More VP please,
An
thanks.
opening!
Gotcha! Let's go!
Nice.
You're down.
Too slow.
Yes.
I should use arts.
Moving out.
I said arts are actually decent, so I should use them.
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank goodness that went well.
Level up. We're getting tons of experience. That was actually a lot.
Nice. I did.
I've done it. There's more where that came from.
Oh yeah.
It's only natural.
Of course, it's only natural. I should have swapped in Ren. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you about Lloyd. I wanted to ask you about Lloyd. You met that Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What is he like in person? Chevalier, right? Ah, him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy grape robot? Yes, his name is Rien Schwarzer. I did some digging and it seems that he was a student at Thor's Military Academy and currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves 1 blade style of swordsmanship and the machine he pilots is called a Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Arabonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a real good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battles for starters. And on top of that, there's the rumor that he is the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. It is. But as far as I can tell, it seems like the Schwarzer guy has mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way though, he's definitely involved with whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Arabonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once and she seemed to hold him in high regard. Ah, right, makes sense. I mean, then again, Alisa is, yeah. If you want dirt on Rien, Alisa is probably the wrong person to ask. She is not gonna, well, she probably knows some dirt. No, she does know, but she's, yeah. Rose, like, pink-colored sunglasses, right? I've caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's co-worker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? That's right. The two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softie who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers and relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. And they're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. It matches up with what Tovel told us too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivia, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Yes. Like, they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. The optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is. And she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. Huh. So you can visualize causality? That's still a pretty godlike power if you ask me. I might have a plan or two how to put it to good use if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the way, how is game audio in relation to my voice? Because I just winked it. On the volume meter it seems fine, but in my headphones I think my voice could be a bit louder or the game could be quieter. Just let me know, please. And let's keep moving. According to Yona, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do. Oh, that's right. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. It's fine. Good, thanks. Spirit incense for more BP. Now that I think about it, with stuff being more expensive order-wise, maybe using BP restorative
we should count
items
ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
Is the way to go.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Would it now? Okay, just a regular... regular thing, and of course we do know that once we hit Orbman charging station we have boss battles ahead. Yeah! Duh. Orcus Tower. Thaumaturgical Sector Central Terminal.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yep.
Yes. This is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
Nice case mod, by the way.
You got it. What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
That's still not a lot if you have a lifetime of combinations.
Oh, I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Right, easy. Easy.
Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Oh.
Are you?
Already?
She's from the RMP.
Railway Military Police Officer, Major Claire Revelt.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? Now, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
Chief of the Gnomes, Ebrick of the Black Demise.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless.
Yeah, but the Faceless kind of turned to salt, so...
I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
Three. Behind
the three
you.
Of you?
No way.
Oh, no.
Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
I was wondering when she would show up.
Why? What are you doing here, Belle?
Well, Third Angus of Ouroboros, Maribel, the Wellspring Alchemist.
Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle! So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Yeah, after that laugh. Sorry, man. So yeah, after that laugh, it was pretty obvious. But again, I was fully expecting to meet her the second all of these crossbuild characters came up and we entered this tower. It was only a matter of time. And I was actually already wondering about that in Cold Steel 3, but yeah.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia. You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
We might be supposed to lose this fight, but I'm not going down without one.
A combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used.
That black rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Rosenberg dolls! You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Already?
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come!
Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Shut up.
Apprehending fugitives. Do try and make this entertaining.
Okay. Reduce all enemies' HP to a certain amount. Okay, we do not get to know how much though.
By flowing mana.
Okay, they are casting stuff and we get like... Well, we do get to impede them, so that's good. How about... Yeah, I'd like damage reduction, but it's also only 4 turns. 50 CP though. Oh, you do? Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. Yeah, S breaking here is probably a really bad idea. Let's just impede them for now. Okay.
Won't let you.
Damage is manageable.
It's my turn.
So I like. We'll start off with battle scoping stuff. Actually, I kind of want to do that with Ellie. Defense down, arts defense down. We do not have... That is fine. This is expensive, but defense down is always good.
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn.
Okay. Ellie, you will battle scope 19, 13, 24. So Claire is probably the first one to go down. Also, she has defense down, so yeah. The Icy Maiden, member of the Iron Bloods, she quickly formulates precise strategies with her enhanced cognition.
Moving out!
We do have Chrono Break, interesting, okay. No Chrono Burst though, feels bad, man. We can switch to Ren if we need to. This is decent. We have a chance to delay and also a lot of break damage. Okay. We did get one delay. And they are not holding back. Lloyd is frozen. We can fix that though. Break you, or actually we have 200 CP. Should probably... Oh. 5% chance to delay though, no. Should probably try to get major clear down first. I don't know. I think all of the characters need to be below a certain threshold. Which means we can't really take them down. It does, yeah, and I like it.
Take this!
I mean, to be fair, the damage output is not that high.
It's my turn.
They are playing around with status ailments, which is fine. We already had an HD delay thrown at us, so go figure.
Thanks. Ready to go.
Enemies using tons of crafts too, which means we can't really impede them. Feels bad, man.
It ends here! Satanic Claw!
Ow.
How's that?
Yes!
HP is still fine though, so... It is pretty mean for new players, yeah, for sure. Chief of the Gnomes in... But, this is hard mode, right? This is hard mode. Hard mode on Cold Steel 3 was a joke. So, I like that... I don't know how normal mode is, right? So... In case of doubt, you have Ellie. Fair enough. Hey Meru, what's up, man? Good to see you. Ellie has craft, and then everyone is topped up again. So, yeah.
Won't let you!
Help me out now, would you?
You love it so far? Nice, me too.
Kanan, now, off you go.
Nice S-craft. But that's not S-craft.
Thanks.
There was no... It was just a normal craft.
Now's my chance.
Oh no.
Mortal Mirage.
I see you. I've got this.
Okay. Battlescope. Yup. Okay, let's see what happens. We now have enough stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Third Angus of Ouroboros and alchemist of ancient lineage. Childhood friends with Ellie and familiar with the SSS. So Claire is at least at the threshold. We'll see what happens when she, well, dips below that. So this one restores all HP and also CP. No, restores all EP at 200 CP. So this one is our lifeline. We can S-break into this, so we are not really at risk here. Also,
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
here.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Nice 80 delay there. Oh wow. That's not really a strong heal there, Claire. I'm sorry.
It ends here. Rising sun.
Let's see how this treats you.
Oh, I think you cannot reduce the HP lower than the threshold. I think that's what's going on here.
Twilight lightning, burn through.
Trial neck, huh? Instead of brown neck, this one gets a trial neck. Also, Joshua, the dodge god, is just like, yeah, nice try.
Too slow.
Did he dodge that? No, okay, good.
Ready to go.
That looked interesting there for a second.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
I'm impressed. However,
won't let you.
Oh no, okay, so they leave
me out now,
combat.
would you?
Oh. Okay.
Now, off you go.
So it is just you basically defeat them, but you don't defeat them for the purposes of the story, just for the combat. That's a neat idea. I like that. Well then, in that case, we can just go ham, right?
Here I go. Take this. Ha! Now's the time.
Nice. Finally unbalanced.
Moving out.
Yeah, about that. This might impede her. It might not. 20 CP is enough to get Nescraft with Lloyd.
Swiftly, shadow formation. Moving out.
So this is going to be enough damage to cancel that essentially.
It ends here.
Or not?
Ready to go.
I said this is going to be enough. Oh, well, when in doubt, impede.
Let's do this.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Yeah, you should have.
Right.
Fortunately, we can move Estelle out of this. But that's all we can do.
Take this. Hurricane.
Twilight lightning, burn through.
It's kind of nice, right? We get a craft that also moves, that gives you free movement of your character. I kind of miss that. This guy had a couple of those, but that's it. Unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay, we are close to breaking him, which is nice.
They're off guard.
There. I've got this.
My turn
Half
now.
defense down.
Impossible.
Ah.
It's my turn. open!
I've got you!
Moving out! There!
Gotcha! Leave it to me.
Okay, 10% HP heal. Yeah, that is not something I want to see here. Barrage?
Too slow!
Barrage?
Here's the kicker!
God damn it.
Twilight lightning. Burn
That was
through.
not enough.
It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
I've got this!
You're finished!
Yes!
Yes. Oh, I can. But, her S-Craft is here, a gigantic one. We are not really in need of that yet.
Here I go! Take this!
Oh, you're right.
So a Balor, strike!
You are right. I should have done that.
Moving out! Ha! An opening!
Gotcha! Right! Gotcha!
Moving out! There!
Okay, we're done.
Gotcha!
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay! The last matrix is finished!
Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Nice voice line.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Because it doesn't matter?
Simple.
Yeah.
Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren! Kia! Grab your stuff and start running!
Gotcha! Yeah. I'm coming!
Don't
It was good to see you
stand
again,
there.
Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touche!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh.
Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
So they did
The
want them
Icy
to have
Maiden,
that.
She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Talking about deaths here, I
Right.
guess.
You take care too.
Millium especially. It's probably
I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while.
one of them, like something that bugs
This
her
one
the
is
most.
from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire?
Yep.
I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation.
By the time I know, right?
Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
Her death at the end, the first time around, upset me so bad. Like, holy, was I mad.
No.
Adios.
It was also, like, it didn't do anything. It did not do anything. So, yeah.
This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the Curse of the End spread throughout the Empire.
It made Reen pissed. It also made the streamer pissed. It made me pissed as well.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate, and all of those Class 7 guys too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
I wonder how many no, not chapters, but how long it takes until we figure out what the heck happened to Class 7.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvard and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin?
And Yin, oh yeah.
We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Oh, are you telling me we get to play with them as well?
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what.
Like with the entire cast? Asterisk that is still alive.
If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Hey Uni, what's up? Yes, Ren is an adult. Well, she's grown up a bit more.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me.
Yeah,
but I
teenager.
guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
She really is not.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
I am tempted to just skip this because spoilers. Alright, Mayhu. Mayru. Thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you around, I think. Whoa. That's a nice outfit. Yeah, Bellmaid is that's an upgrade, all right.
Hey, Yuna.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Wake up, Yuna. Play Skyrim.
Huh?
Yuna Crawford.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Well then, that's good, right? But yeah, Cold Steel 3 already had a lot of crossbuild spoilers in here, but it looks like we will see almost the entire crossbuild cast in Cold Steel 4 from the looks of it. Well, no, not almost. We will see the entire crossbuild cast, so yeah.
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Kurt Vander and Altina Orion.
Oh, Kurt and Allie? Wait, what's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on.
how are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
you played this guy 1, 2, 3, so you kinda have to know. Exactly. Exactly.
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7.
Right.
But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that. Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
Well, there's still this fog effect going on the edge of the screen, so this is definitely a dream. Also, with everything happening, is Altina, like Ash being here and Altina also being like normal? Yeah, no.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh.
I don't know how well it's like you can see it on the stream because you know encoder and all that, but there's a haze effect going on the edges, so yeah.
Oh, I guess that rings a bell now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
Also heavy motion blur.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's definitely a dream.
Good morning, everyone.
Although those two being here
Who are they?
would kind of match what we saw.
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet, but the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh?
Yeah.
Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
Applied info processing. So basically what? Maths? Physics? Is applied math.
Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling.
You... what? Wait, what?
I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up.
Is this about some
But
of...
together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow.
like the curse rewriting memories, maybe? Something like that happened with the SSS memories already, so... this is what that is?
And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
What? I mean, yeah. It does. Again, with the motion blur and all of that going on. Speaking of, I should check that if there's an option for motion blur that's enabled. If so, that goes off.
But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens.
Marine?
It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot,
Marine, yeah.
despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
So the memories have been altered. I mean, there's reasons for that at the end of Cold Steel 3. Like literally moments before before the last gameplay frame of Cold Steel 3. Yuna, your mind has seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Ellie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when we first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you and, Ellie? Wait, you too? Me too what? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the intelligence division. And then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Ellie. Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. Alright, let's go. Okay. So the standard stuff. We do get to play around in this haze world. We cannot enter the menu, but we can go into the settings and check display settings. Which, of course, there's no motion blur there. No, this is fine. A photo of Yuna and her family sits on display. A photo taken with a toy camera sits on display. No Reen here though, interesting.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
This is
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
This is Musa and Edda's room. Something doesn't seem right. Yuna, what is it? It's nothing. Let's find Kurt as quickly as we can. It looks like it. At least Ellie's picture seems off. Like Yuna's picture is fine. It was taken with the camera when she was when she was in Crossbuild, so that's okay. But Ellie? Study room. We don't have any business here. Right, we need to find Kurt. Okay. I have not played Kingdom Hearts, so I can't really say anything regarding that. I don't plan to either, so it's fine. But yeah. We need to find everything except for Kurt. Oh, you know me too well. This is... Whose is this? Interesting. Whose is this, huh? Ah, that's the dynamic... No, you're totally fine. Again, I do not plan on playing Kingdom Hearts, so you're totally okay. He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere, but I don't think he would leave the dorm this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Understood. Wait a second, what? I visited the third floor many times, but who was I meeting up with up there? Alright.
Oh,
yeah.
That sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
Yeah, so you don't go there right away and check out everything else first. Duh. Ooh. At this boys' bathroom, we definitely have no business going in there. I already feel like a bath now. I do though. It's the first thing that happens. Yeah, okay.
Ha! Yeah! Oh, strike!
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna, Tina. What are you two doing here out so late? We are just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. It feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you take along with us then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention, we've been locked in for a long time. You guys don't remember who was in charge of us before our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Musei joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months, before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to for some reason. You know. Okay then, I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Kurt joined the party. Now that I think of it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Interesting. So not only do they not remember Reen, they also don't remember Toa, or Randy, or Le Guin. Aurelia. You know, the Golden Rakshasa. Rakshasa. Right. Blah. Names. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it back down. I wonder if this memory loss stuff is kind of controlled by the Ironblood / Osborne / Ouroboros, I don't know. If the curse can be controlled, then oh boy, we're in for a ride. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. The instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. Okay. Ooh, we have Quite a few events going on now.
No one's here?
I guess everyone else has already hit the hay.
Most likely, yes.
They're all in on different levels though, so we're good. Okay. Sounds pretty OP. Yep. So as far as I know, there's going to be Hajimari as well, which is supposed to be kind of like Sky Third. So there is a chance this does not end the series, but I have a feeling so since this does start at the by the way, do not confirm or deny to those who know. But since this, like my expectation or my fears were incorrect, the game actually picked up after the events of Cold Steel 3, not during. So I think this is going to kind of bring closure to the Cold Steel arc, and then Hajimari introduce or is kind of the glue for the next one or something. I don't know, but yeah, maybe. Musei, Ada. Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yuna, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really do need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That is true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussion of my favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. You say, needed I remind you that there is currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved this literature you want to bring forward. That's how you say. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock though. Yeah. I do not want to know, no. I highly doubt that. Hey guys, what's up? $175 out of playing it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ada's really stubborn, huh? But between myself and Tatiana, it's only a matter of time until she sees the light. I can't deny your persuasiveness. Yeah. Their secret literature being boys' love, by the way, so yeah. No. Hajimari is not even out in the West yet. And Cold Steel 4 PC came out today. Cold Steel 4 on PlayStation 4 has been out for a while. Student life and its extracurricular activities are just splendid. Though I still don't know how to feel about Musei's special interest in literature. Yeah, and Hajimari has been out in Japan for how long now? Also a year, right? Or around one. Studying. Time to learn Japanese. Joke's on you. I did take Japanese classes back in university. However, after not having spoken Japanese for a year, my memory is wiped. Studying late into the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. And afterward, you joined the swimming club for some exercise. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just to yourself? Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All of these club activities really helped me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Can't you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? Yuna, you need to be careful what you say. No, it's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy in worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than the main campus. Okay. There's an English. Oh, I see. Interesting. I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Nice poster, by the way. Yeah. Ah, come on. Don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wanted to take a look at my girl mag. Nice guy that I am. I said I'd loan it to him, but I asked no such thing. This was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right? They are irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. Fritz, I heard you've joined the chess club. Yes, I learned how to play a while ago, so it seemed the perfect fit for me. I especially enjoyed playing against you, Kurt, since we are on a similar level. If only I could do something about Sydney's tendency to lose patience and leave whenever he loses. I understand. It's nice you all get along so well. I'm glad you seem to be feeling okay, at least, Ash. Remarkably, I feel a slight sense of relief. What the hell is up with all of you? Ash? Oh, so Ash... Okay, so Ash is probably unaffected, and Musei is just playing along. There's no way Musei did not catch on to everything already from the very start. I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't affected in the first place either.
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
They are. Good observation, I just noticed that as well. Like with so many... That almost looks like Reen, doesn't it? R-E-A and then N, yep. No, it's right there, Reen. Oh, this is... It's this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know. The only room with a working mirror. Wait, they left his room as it was? Sloppy.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Reen!
Ah, so it was a dream.
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Took them long enough? I'm sorry, I read too slow. But yeah, no.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Oh.
Yes. I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina
For
included.
2 weeks, huh? What? Same bed? Ooh.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place. The Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Allie, I remember now too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Reen went
Chancellor
berserk
Osborne's
and
words
took
to
Valimar
Instructor
with him.
Reen are the last thing I remember.
And this interaction happened before in the Northern War. We didn't see that happening, but we were told it happened, so must have been the same thing, basically.
But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake!
And Valimar also said that he lost consciousness. Oh, yeah, the second Reen went berserk, so yeah.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Celine. Where's
Wait,
Celine?
Rosalia?
But why? And where are we?
In Cold Steel 3, there was a new Class 7. There's the old Class 7 with Emma, you know, and then there was a new Class 7 with the 3 you see there, and, well, Ash, Musei were later additions. But the old Class 7 is still here, and everyone is doing their best, or were doing their best to figure out what the heck is going on.
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier.
Still one big family. Yep.
It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Wait, we are in the...
Did they wake up?
Sounds like it.
Ooh.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
Well, there's Class 7, alright.
You really had us worried there. It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Yeah.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now.
Nope.
You need to tell us what the hell happened.
You're eating first.
And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
Nope. Give me a steak. If you haven't eaten for 2 weeks and are still alive, then you can't eat steak. You just can't.
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As As the elder, I suppose I should explain.
Yeah, I would have liked for the Northern War to be a chapter somewhere. For sure. Would have been quite interesting. Although I can imagine that like it wouldn't be enough for an entire game. And fitting in yeah, like the Northern War wouldn't have really fit into Cold Steel 3 either, just how it was structured. But I do agree, like a chapter, Northern War, would have been nice. Yeah, I know, in RPG you
in the
can.
heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Wait, does that mean you don't know where the others are? Oh yeah, that includes Muse, yeah. Randy Orlando. Crimson Roselia. Emma Milstein. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Ah.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma! I'm on it.
Your head, no!
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Emma, by the way, insanely powerful.
Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
She's clearly abusing Chronoburst
Understood.
here.
But Instructor Reen...
Clearly abusing Chronoburst.
Fine, I'll get him. Celine, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
What the?
Oh no, Celine! Well, the silver lining is that we basically have a connection to Reen now with Celine.
We need to get out of
But
here now.
that is going to nerf
Stay
Emma.
close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck
I knew it.
Grianos? No, is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar.
I knew it.
She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
She's gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here.
So the capable people supporting Vida was basically the entire, maybe the entire, but at least parts of the old noble faction then. Who entirely is in that? I don't know. Just know that Aurelia is part of it, and Musei. And not the entire, because Juices probably doesn't know about this, but yeah. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Musei thinking? I always thought there was more. There was something odd about that girl. I never expected her and Vida to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Juices, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay. Maybe Juices does know, at least now. Okay, I guess we'll do that. And that's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, it just ended up working out that way. Okay.
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Huh? What's with Chio then? And Cheetah, I guess.
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
We'll figure out it eventually. Eventually. I'm worried about Gio and Instructor Toa, Louise and Jessica too. There's also Leonora, Tida, and the others. Sydney is unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Graal exhausted you. Using Panzer soldiers linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. The battle really took a lot out of us. Oh, Agate is going to be pissed, but Agate is also missing, right? Agate is missing as well, so yeah. But if those two are together, then Tida is safe. Pretty much. Emma? What happened to your black cat, Celine? Celine is psychically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. And so far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Claims to Lace and myself. Well, Ellie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for the curse, what crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you, and Reen's got the rough end of the stick too. It's Dr. Reen. Unicurt, Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It's likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourself worrying over what you can't change. If you would like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Ooh. In any other circumstance, I would say yes, let's go. I mean, I'll still say yes, let's go, but that might not be the right time now. Aaron, the Hidden Village. I mean, the theme is the same. There's still a body of water in the center. But yes, finally a village that does not resemble... what was Cold Steel 1 town again? But yeah, you get the idea. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. To think all this was hidden deep within Ishmir. Trista, thank you. Trista. Radio Trista, how could I forget? Ah, yes, Trista. Well, all the members are here. Well, how would we take a quick look around? I'd like to speak with the members of the old Class 7 again while we are at it. They are taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing share. Hopefully the button works this time around. Touchpad button. While in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. In the main tab of the notebook, you can check your overall rating. The navigation log can also be found here. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. The quick tutorial menu is now available. Alright. Bonding events, so basically the same as MISC, and extra is new though. Okay. Obtained a set of bonus items. Yeah, touchpad button doesn't do anything, but share does. Unity grade, huh? Okay. Branch Campus Charter. Be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. Keep a clear mind, no matter the situation. Become the foundation of the world. Okay, so... there's some optional stuff here. Obviously, we're gonna do that. But let's go back to Rose's atelier and see if we can find something here. Anything, you know, maybe a book or something? Hi. There are some books relating to magic and sorcery here. We should definitely study them. There's a number of sinister-looking books written in an illegible script. Okay. A variety of magic tools are stored here. Well... can't even look at them. Feels bad. Oh, hi. There's a good variety of books here. Anything? No, nothing we keep records of. These seem to be magic-related research materials. Okay. But there is some background information. If you find them, that is. Okay, nothing here. Wow, this place is rather large. Okay, these are just random rooms then. At least they have interiors. Can we... Ooh. Wait, what? That's Mishy stuff here. There are some casual novels mixed in among the ancient-looking texts. Okay, so... Red Moon Rose is here again. But none of these are important. And this is probably the continuation. It is. So there's no... I don't know that yet, but it does look like maybe there's no like new novel series here. I wouldn't fault them. Just jump. Nothing else? Nothing else, alright. Nah, that wasn't the case for the previous books either, so it's fine. Okay, nothing here. Let's exit. Oh. Oh, and we can climb up here as well. Okay, Laura. Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Yeah, already? Laura as our sage. One of the strongest women we know, and probably on the continent. More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcade From what I've heard, a state fun wheel has already been held. For him, Prince Oliver, Towel, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. Oh. So we don't know if they are actually dead for sure, huh? Okay. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It doesn't seem real. Laura, it's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. An outside is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now's our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. Okay. I mean, I don't really disagree, so there's that. Definitely have to look towards the future. Yeah, no body means no death,
Guess this must be the local
right?
tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
I'm not... Really? Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that. I normally have a strict no backseating rule. However, there's one exception. If you see me about to miss an event or a quest, and you know I'm about to miss something, just tell me, hey, you are about to miss something. Don't tell me what it is, just tell me you should probably hold off advancing the story. That is fine. Actually, please do. Although I'm trying to be very thorough, so yeah. Ah, you're finally up. Are you feeling alright? I hope you've been comfortable. We put up guests from the outside now and then, but we usually serve more as a meeting place for the locals. Your friends are already set up here. Please make yourself at home. Okay. Do we have money? We do. Well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there. Between the three of you, you nearly completely exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched in, keeping watch over you while you slept. Oh wow, you guys really did that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight, you certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Guess you'll keep track of the reports again? Alright. And now, don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I make here is infused with magic. I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. Okay. Oh, there's no specialty here. No. Classic tea. Interesting. I'm tempted to buy this. For, I don't know, something endgame. Okay. Nah, there's nothing here. No way. Yeah, no, those are just the usual rooms. We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an odd pair if you ask me. Markia's Regnets. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight, and we've worked together before 3 months back, I think. Macchiato, no. Nice nickname. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was really impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute. Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Ah, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Latina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone's seriously down right now, huh? Not that anyone can really blame him. That's yeah. Game, thanks. I hate feeling this powerless, but you should all take this chance to relax. Fair, fair. We really should, but there are some exploring to do, so we can't really relax. Nope. This is just, there's no loading zone here. There's a wealth of materials inside. A hoarder's house, perhaps. More like a storehouse, yeah. Uses is... Oh yeah, he has William's head. Oh boy. Uses Aberrea. Millium and uses were especially tight, so yeah. That's Millium's head. Indeed, it made its way over to me somehow through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion. Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you woke up. Please take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Millium would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as that sounds. But with the curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Muse has been up to? Ah, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well, now that you've awoken. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So Muse's actual identity is Mildine Juzelith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. Well, we already knew Mildine, we didn't know the rest of the name, but here we go. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the intelligence division knew of this all along. Yeah, probably. Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall? Yeah, that's true, right? For Uses, his father, with the being the key figure in the Civil War, his brother betraying basically his family, being an Ironblood. Then he is being responsible for the entirety of the noble faction, basically as the acting head of the Aberrea family, and then Million. Yeah, yeah. And headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Wasteland Army, she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Legrin, and Vida have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret, with the recovered Pentagrule as their flagship. It's possible that they intended on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebronia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, the total can only rise from here. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed true, brave, yet ultimately futile of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the 4 great houses. The Wasteland army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marcus Higharms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves are blind to Muse's true intentions until were blind to Muse's true intentions until only recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Wasteland army might take next. Right, so that what he's telling us already is that we will potentially help the Wasteland army, but we will not join them in any capacity. And that they are not necessarily allies either. As such is my duty as a lord of the 4 great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbill's Governor General. Jesus. This is all too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Muse had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah. Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he has to deal with. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Big question now is, where did Eustace go off to? Oh. Are you writing a letter? Yes, to my butler, Arnold in Barrierhead. You can imagine the unrest in the city while it's without a ruler. I thought I'd give instructions on how to handle official business in my absence while I'm telling him my whereabouts. I see. You've got a lot of responsibilities, huh? Yeah. Yeah, uses. I would not want to be in his shoes right now. At all.
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait, and these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
Yep. Huh? Who are you three? I'm gonna call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, and you are Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you are Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. This world is full of mysteries. I hope she's got the point. Don't let it get to you, Kurt. She's only a little girl. Right. One day, I'm gonna solve all the mysteries in the whole wide world. And I'm gonna start today, once Daddy takes me to the woods. Okay. Before we can't do that anymore, I wanna check out this place.
What's this?
Bathhouse? Oh, this must... yes. These are the hot springs. So instead of bathing sequences, we have hot spring sequences. I call this an upgrade. An absolute win. Now these seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring right in the middle of a village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it. Oh? Oh, okay. It's the men's changing room. It's the women's changing room. Okay, so that was the event here. The open air bath is up ahead. Okay. Teleportation stone. Well, first things first. You two. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. And by the way, about that magic feather thing Muse used at the Graal, she mentioned something about a deceased familiar. Ah, yes, that would be Gryanos. He used to be Vida's familiar, like Celine is for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. We actually saw that. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Celine, Gryanos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak. But Vida bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. Roselia? Yeah, if you kill off the kitty, then I'm done. Just saying. I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Celine, I know immediately. So please, try not to worry, okay? We will try. Well, that seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseams, but I advise you grant your very bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Alright. The village has a hot springs and a couple of shops that might pique your interest. Shops, huh? Not to mention the inn. Their food is the absolute best. If you can't relax, you could try taking a stroll around. We're in the middle of that right now. You all need to rest first. Any talks we'll have can come after that. Gotcha. You want us to rest? I want to explore. Oh, it's you guys. You're those students from our school, right? Good to see you're finally up. Thanks. Sorry I didn't realize we had the whole village keyed up over us. Don't worry about it. Emma and Rose told us everything. So the great twilight of legend is upon us, huh? We're really in for it now. Your instructor more than anyone. I just wish there was something more we could do to help. Honestly, you've already done more than we ever could have asked. Please don't think anything otherwise. I agree. If anything, we would be thanking you more. You really think so? Oh, but look at me. Now you're the ones doing all the comforting. I'm Nina. My parents run the place just over there. Lux Lunae Inn. Ah. Feel free to give me a shout if you need anything. I'll be sure to lend you a hand or two. You got it. Thanks, Nina. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Okay. The adults of the village have all been so somber lately. The rest of us were thinking of pitching in however we can. Speaking of, I wonder where the heck Alberius is hiding out today. Oh, sorry, that's my little brother. I just wish he'd stop causing trouble for everyone all the time. Alright, so the modus operandi is then gonna be we have to help out in the village every now and then, and that's gonna be our village tasks, our town tasks. Okay, that's yeah. how this has to be. Ah, so you're the kids from Emma's school. For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You are secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Oh yeah. That's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here's Aaron's weapon workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I got no choice but to help you out. I see. We appreciate the assistance. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give your weapons the once over, but nah, let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. You might say our clan has a history with the gnomes. Damn them using the Divine Knights for their own ends. 6 out of the 7 have already been awakened too. The world truly is cloaked in twilight. Rest up and get ready. You've got some big battles ahead of you. Hey guys, modifying your opponents? Sarah Valestein. Yeah, I couldn't take just sitting around doing nothing. And Fee Closer. I kinda wish I'd asked Tovel more about Orbal Arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Mikt? No. Sarah, Fee. Oh. Is the Razor Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. The answer is yes. We already know that basically the Golden Trio, right? Joshua, Estelle, and Ren are onto it. Although Ren is not really part of the guild, so there's that. And we are still having trouble pinning down the location of the other bracers who are helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You all need to take some time to recover. And it's just not you. We are letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. Well, but wait, there's more. We just finally got our stamina back ourselves. It's about time we really start looking into how things are in the outside world. True. Hey, I know we've all got a lot on our minds, but let's just focus on the resting for now. Besides, you guys only just woke up. Take things slower, alright? Alright, will do. Can't even access the shop, the weapon store just now, so... just yet. Okay, Herbalist's home is maybe just a store? Sounds like a store. Is a store. Oh hey, you're awake, huh? You must have recovered a decent amount of mana, that's a relief. I was worried this batch of herbs might have been duds or something. It sounds like you did a lot for us while we were incapacitated. Thank you very much for taking care of us. You're welcome, dear. It's all thanks to the Elder and her spells, really. Don't be so modest. Order? Your potions are a better treatment than anything they could have gotten in the outside world. She really pulled you kids back from the brink, you know? You should really give some thought to showering her with gratitude. These names! Clays, behave yourself. You know me, I call it like I see it. These kids have only just met us, don't embarrass me. Wow, the Hexen clan is a lot more normal than I was expecting. In any case, you missed my name the first time. In case you missed the first time, I'm Clays. I look forward to doing business with you, Class 7. I know you're all eager to rush back out there, but take some time to rest and recuperate, alright? My name is Orla. I specialize in potions and alchemy, so she's basically the medical office. Heh, you're right. Let me know if you're feeling unwell. I'm sure I can whip up something to help. Thank you. We'll be sure to do that. Your support is much appreciated, or very much. Bye. Oh, so yeah. We can buy battle scopes. We have none. We have 5. And we can probably ooh. Okay. Alright. The elders always sending me into the outside world to see if I can pick up any handy gossip. Oh, in that case, can we ask you about what's been going on? We lost contact with Musei, Ash, and Dr. Reen. And we need to know how bad the Great Twilight has gotten too. Whoa there, one at a time, kids. Raise your hands. You need to take it easy. The air in this village is rich in mana, so it'll help you recover. You were out cold the last couple of weeks, remember? You can't go back from knocked out to battle stations with nothing in between. Then we have this, and this one is Fortune Teller. You can't? I know, right? What? You can't? You have only just become a disciple. We must first ascertain your potential. I've prepared a stage for you. Now, place your hands over the crystal ball and focus your magic. Well, tell me what you see. Yes, ma'am. I can see your face. That's just a reflection of my face. Now focus. We'll start from the absolute basics. Sigyn, are you ready? Yes, ready. What about all of them? Ah, you mean Emma's friends? They seem to have come around. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you for taking care of us. It would seem a great challenge still looms ahead of you, but that will have to wait. I'm Dahlia, and this is my newest disciple, Sigyn. It's good to see you up, but please don't push yourselves. Hello, would you all like some delicious magic tea? The offer is appreciated, but we are fine, thank you. What? You're off to bed? Alright, Airhawk, thanks for dropping by and have a good night. This old woman must be a witch. Same goes for the girl. Everyone here is a witch. Can someone so young really serve as a witch, I wonder? Master is the next most powerful magic user after Rose. Rumor has it that her divinations have never been wrong, not even once. Man, I can't wait to be just like her. Guess that's still a ways off, seeing as I just became her disciple. You look somewhat off kilter. Did you glimpse another of Fate's permutations while you were sleeping? Don't look so shocked. You're in Erin, a hidden place, like a kind of shrine. Such things happen on occasion here. Well, you should rest now. You've still a long road to walk. Okay. If you say so. Okay. So we have... Let's talk to these two last. Wanna do the store first, just in case we can't control when
This
stuff
place
happens.
is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
You mean the assortment of goods?
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Yes, thanks, Kurt. Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Limerick. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? Wow, I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but, well... I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Septarian of Fire. It appears that they have continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zemurian civilization. And that's indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we need to split hairs. So long as you are careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you are going to look through things, it probably ought to be those. I think you will do that. This place looked a little odd at first, but it's just a store like any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look around. I do agree. Imperial Chronicle, okay, here we go. And there's upgrades here too, but we do not have the money for it. We can buy the Imperial Chronicle though, so that's already good. And yeah, I do like more movement. That is always good. And more evasion on Kurt can't hurt either. $15 more defense, huh? And arts defense. Well, okay. Doesn't seem bad at all. Alyssa Rainford. Alyssa? Are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, we should probably read that, huh? Ah, I see. We got one of those too. I thought you were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Usually, the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. So every day we should check. Alyssa, are you too scared to read it? Yeah. You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire is a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen and Milliam and Laura's father too. Yeah. And then there's how the person who caused all that hurt is her father. Alyssa. Sorry, buddy. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. And that she has a new outfit. A nice one at that. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Okay. Black Elbrick. Or Elberich, I don't know. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Alyssa's father, Franz Reinfeldt. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. It's no wonder Alyssa feels so torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put a strong front. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Good question. I usually don't read this, but I am interested in seeing what is going on here. 6 pages, so alright. Let me drink something and then let's go ahead. It's probably just a recollection of stuff that we already know, but hey. Politics. National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. On July 13th, the National Mobilization Law was unanimously approved in an emergency session of the Imperial Diet. This special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, personnel included, deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvert. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks and months. These include, but are not limited to, the following measures. Compulsory compliance with military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45. Wow, discrimination here, huh? The requisition of everyday goods by the army and government regulation of commodity prices. Prince Olivert's funreel held. A state funreel for Prince Olivert was held just days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by head Archbishop Sigmar. Oh no, Sigmar's here. Someone call Rockman. For other archbishops, each hailing from one of the 4 provinces, assisted with the service. Mourners also offered prayers for Viscount Arsaid and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvert of engineering the explosion of the prince's high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. In their stead, empty coffins were used to honor them in the ceremony. Access to Carroll Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. Update on Emperor Eugen's condition, okay. Emperor Eugen, victim of a tragic shooting, remains in a coma. His prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula Hospital in Crossville are preparing for a surgery using cutting-edge medical tech. Churches throughout the country are offering concerned citizens a space to pray for the Emperor's speedy recovery. We were able to obtain a short comment on the situation from Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle and lack even the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I think that is a lie. I think they are being locked in the palace. I'd like, at least the princess. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister, who find themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. And also, what is with Reen's sister? I mean, she's probably locked in the girls' school, yeah. Elise is probably there. Emperor's assailants still at large. Oh? Wait, what? The investigation into the background of the military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Ah, okay, the investigation. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. So he's still alive. From the editor. 2 weeks have passed since trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells and terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of the city as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be subterfuge of Calvadian design. How? Thankfully, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police have managed to bring the situation more or less under control. I wouldn't be able to sit here at the Imperial Chronicle office writing this column without the efforts of those brave peacekeepers. Editor-in-Chief. So yeah, as always, the Imperial Chronicle is mostly basically a short story summary. with some tidbits here and there. I saw it in the Imperial Chronicle. I guess there really is no way to avoid this war. Sorry, I'm still having some trouble getting my thoughts together. Let's all get together in a little bit and talk about our plans moving forward. Okay. Well then.
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
I think that is not too far.
The Hexen Clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
It's probably a teleporter. This has to be a teleporter. Yeah, there's no other way. Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. Elliot Craig. Gaius Warzer. Not being introduced as the 8th Dominion? Was it the 7th? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Dominion. I can see that Deathly Parlors finally left your face, at the least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you guys gave us back at the Graal as well, we're not dead. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Ah, come on, you guys helped us just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius. Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready, simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Graal's Ritter, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you must have only woken up. Must have? You've only just woken up. Wow, the words I read that are not there are incredible. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourself too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. What now? Shall we go back to Rosalia's atelier? Ah, atelier. So we can, in fact, we do in fact decide when to progress the story. That is kind of nice. Again, this was always the case in Call of Duty 3, but huge improvement over basically all the other games. No sudden, okay, damn, now you advance the story triggers. Everyone needs some time to think right now. You just woke up. There's no need to be overdoing things. I still lack so much experience. That's the truth of things. But wallowing in self-pity leads absolutely nowhere. I need to get a grip and move forward. Gaius knows what's up. Okay. Now, before we lose control for a while, I want to check something. Because, of course, I got the deluxe edition again. A set of swimwear perfect when you and all your friends want to throw out your stuff lakeside at Michelin. Okay. Nice. Oh no, that's... God damn it. So we can control Muse at some point. Magical Girl Bundle. I am going to stop doing this because there are spoilers there. Holy moly, okay. This one's different, also different hairstyle. Really? Okay. Oh wow, game's actually warning you again. How many save files do we have? Oh, we do have 250 now instead of 200, okay? I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Alisa, Laura, and Juices. I mean, yeah. And it really shows how much they all love Million. Yeah. I kinda got the feeling Dr. Reen was keeping everyone together too. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. I think Reen relied on Class 7, not the other way around, but hey. Yeah. He wasn't merely the center of this group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Musei leaving wasn't bad enough. Musei, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such a plan in place the entire time we knew her. Yes, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. Isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I'd prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose, Randy. Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
Can you blame them?
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them?
Thank you, game. Thank you.
From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
That is probably what it wants, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too, but that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well.
Oh, right, they don't know.
But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
What, do they? No, they should know, right?
Now that you mention it.
Huh. That is kind of weird.
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
They don't.
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home.
Well, we know, right? We know.
He lost his wife, and it's said he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us?
I mean, would have changed that anything for you?
And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two.
Timing.
You're bringing them back here.
Timing.
Now. No. We're gonna have a few words with them.
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
Still going with her.
Well, that's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Yuna ran around the village, rounding up the members of the Old Class 7. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
Poor Eustace, you know, getting rounded up by Yuna. I feel like really bad for Eustace right now. The entire time, but yeah.
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh, well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborn. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage.
In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborn, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him.
How about you do it as his friends, huh?
And I swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way.
The way?
He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there. Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
Oh yeah. I mean, those were her last words, right?
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
I'm pretty sure we have to do that, yeah.
I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though. Especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world.
You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's true.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Pentagruel? Oh. No, that's, yeah, okay. The hitching is gone, by the way, when the camera pans in this game. Nice.
14-20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
They would have won.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
Supreme Commander of the Western Army, Lady Mildine de Cayenne.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
She is wearing her wig again though, because in 2 weeks you cannot grow out your hair that much.
So you claim, but you're the one who arranged all of this.
Right, so yeah.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Yeah, guess that too, huh?
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person.
Me too.
However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets.
She did notice something was wrong, but put it aside. Yeah, there we go.
That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Really?
Damn it. I never asked for this.
That is so
You think I need to be
Ash.
hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
Oh boy.
No freaking way.
What a coincidence. It's all part of her plan, I'm sure. Okay, and this is Reen's prison then. Crow armbrust. Okay, so this is then confirmation that he is now back to Crow.
There you are.
Not
Been looking for you.
Not the Asia Siegfried. Interesting.
Oh, it's just you guys.
Duvali the Swift. And of course, Enforcer number 1 of Aurora's, McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? Huh. So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About
that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh.
It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible?
I was about to say.
Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway, what exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
Oh, does that mean they got Reen out? And it does. But Valimar is still in his tainted form then. Okay. Yeah, that's Reen, alright. Not
You need to
question
get a
mark.
hold of yourself.
That's not voice, that's Celine.
Fine then.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Copper Georg.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Rivalries, huh?
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
I wouldn't keep his weapon in the same room, though.
You need to beat this. Come on! Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this.
I mean, thanks.
Do you hear me? Reen Schwarzer?
Well. Thanks. I figured. Prologue. Nightfall ends. Autosave, system save? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that you would see some characters there that we are not supposed to, but yeah, thanks for confirming, Jack. Thank you very much. It's a good song, yeah, I know, right? It felt like it was going to be a banger, but I don't know the cutscene that is like I don't know the idle title screen cutscene. So yeah, okay.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
We can play that scene at some point. I'm pretty sure like in the midway or something of the game we can play it safely. Yeah, but for now at least, I don't want to get spoiled by anything. I mean, the freaking DLC item already told me something, but I'm not gonna repeat that. So there's probably gonna be more. So yeah.
So this is it?
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
Right.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Earlier that morning.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready.
We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
I haven't checked that earlier, but have we actually been reset to level 1 again? I would have liked it if the game actually just started from a different level, not 1, you know, just to... We'll see.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it.
For today.
Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Does that mean we can play as Randy now? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but...
Randy, thank you.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here.
Nice.
And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Act 1. The Trials of Class 7. Oh yeah, press the button. Right. Wow. What an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty dangerous, a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Oh wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Nice, you obtained Master Quartz. Of course we do not get green ones, but I do see break damage incoming. Did these fall out from our Arcuses? Yeah, and none of you noticed. Jeez, how many quartz did you lose like this? All of them. Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Roger. Right. Nothing new here. And nothing new here. Same. Set the Master Quartz into your Arcus 2s. Master Quartz can be set in the open section of the camp menu. Well then, there's Skald. Oh yeah. We can not use... Okay. Yeah, no... It's unfortunate. We can also get some stuff from the save files, right? Yeah. Let's upgrade action first, attack first, and also just give you action 2, because why the heck not? I'll even give you action 1. But I feel like that is something for Kurt. There we go. Right. This looks decent. Prevents that down too, so... Give it to you now, right? Yeah. Our main character for now. I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than we were at the Graal. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our Master Quartz, as he said. That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. And I also want to make sure you can use orders. What? You mean brave orders? And that shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tactic, alright? I'm your instructor while Ring's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Yeah, we can do stuff. Also, Randy is totally a member. Regulus X, nice. Okay. Ooh, but these are okay. Okay, I like. And look, an Augment charging station. If things get too rough, let's come back here. Open charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting them by pressing X and choosing Rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. I know that. And did look like we lost some EP, so let's just do this. Oh, hi. No Dragon Vein yet, though. It's Batman.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. And I think I'm going to call it here for today. Late start, but I think we made up for it. 4.5 hours seems good for now. I'll be back. Well, it's today and it's weekend, so I'll be back in like 11 hours, but I have to get some rest. And yeah, so far good start.
Okay.
I am very much liking what I see here, so I can't wait to play more. And more we will play, but tomorrow. So for now, thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I certainly am having a good time. And I hope you have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Please, do me a favor, stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Let's go.